Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the
어제 이어서
Empress's favorites, though.
보도록 하겠습니다. 오토와 이야기한다.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
이쁜데?
Mid.
미드?
When did you get
Mid?
back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
좋은 약은 구하기 힘들다. 아 근데 저 플러스 된 거는 플러스 된 사이드 큐는 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데. 슬프네만. 일단 얘기부터 먼저 해봅시다. 편지함, 추억의 물건.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
얘도 주인공감인데?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
미래의 의뢰를 해결한다. 블랙선.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An issue? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
그라인드스톤
That it?
얼마나 올라가지? 220?
Fine. What do you need? What do you want?
그렇게 많이 안 올라가는데? 헌터스 웨이 클로스 5816 플래티넘 캠
That it?
5816 애매한데?
Fine.
이거는 가성비가 좀 안 나오네.
There's nothing to fear from Kupka.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oiling.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a cop as you'll find, by all accounts.
미드의 공방. 매우 희귀한 음식탕. 은신처에 마취해주기로. 온 김에 말 걸고 가자.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, we can't exactly leave old
Those of
Martha
us who are still here
that she's
look
done for
after
us.
each other, don't we?
뭐야?
About the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
아, 갔다 올까? 갔다 오자.
It'll take ages to tidy yours.
저거 하고 오면은 뭐 주는 거야? 다른 거 이제 느낌표들은 그냥 단순 사이드 퀘스트란 말이야. 이제 플러스는 뭐 기능 해금이라고 뭔가 뭐 그런 거란 말이지. 뭐야? 어? 세베리아. 오, 온 김에 겸사겸사 적고 가면 되는 거야.
The hell is this thing doing out in the
잠깐만. 잠깐만. 야 이거 테이크다운 왜 안 되냐? 범위 공격이 생각보다 별론데 타이탄? 일렉트롬.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
와인도 격진. 바꿔야겠어. 와인도 격진. 레이징 피스트. 돼지의 분노.
Fly, Ambrosia. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for mouldy beards.
와우. 씻고 오셨습니까? 오버워치 2요 2 실3에서 실 2. 또 여기서 하다가 또 오르락 내리락 하겠지만 모건 비어드를 제쳐. 모건 비어드.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
하나.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
아 근데 이거 맞나 이거? 레이징 피스트. 빠르게 연속 공격을 날린다. 자세를 잡은 팔로 적의 공격을 가드하면 연속 공격이 강화된다? 펀치를 길게 누르면 강화돼.
Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
얻었고 미드의 유래를 해결한다. 미드의 공방. 희귀한 음식 탐구. 클라이브 일행의 은신처. 미드의 공방. 희귀한 음식 탐구.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
여관으로 간다. 배천으로 간다. 좀 반대네. 그린시브스. 이게 이어져 있는 거야?
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
아니 근데 이거 메인 퀘스트인데
But you're a dab
왜
hand
이렇게
when it
사이드
comes to
퀘스트처럼
dealing with
만들어놨나?
beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my mom.
힘들하다.
This shouldn't take long.
To me, Blades! Titan!
이거는 기모으고 쓰는 거 나쁘지 않아. 또?
Nice try.
게이지가 아이씨
slow.
아, 진짜. 아, 잘못 썼다. 아니, 잘 썼어. 뭐 죽였으면 됐지 뭐.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. So it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
소시지? 오늘 난 건 또 어떻게 알았어? 아니 눈치 진짜 개빨로. 미친 뭐 제대로 보여주지도 않는데. 껍데기 버리는 거 보였다고요? 그래요? 그 찰나의 시간.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
시드에서
The trees don't have teeth.
아이씨 좀 써보려고 그러니까. 강력 점액.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
강력 점액을 건넨다. 왔으니까 저것도 하고 가자. 씻을까요? 씻을 좀. 아! 아니. 날개는 장색이네요. 얘 뭐 거의 타조 느낌이라고.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
정말 자감의 보물.
I better get this.
다 얻었나? 요거는 옷이요. 아, 얼마 안 하는데. 하고 갈까?
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
1000만 원 받으면 되는 거.
Might I interest you in some swansdown?
만 받으면 안
Perhaps
되나?
some seersucker or herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
돈은 이미 냈다고. 교환증.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
아, 이
They were due
새끼가?
to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
야, 이런 것까지 손님이 해야 돼? 어이가 없네. 아니 이거 의뢰비 따로 받아야 돼. 이런 거 다 용병비로 나갈 텐데. 얘는
That damn bird's a menace.
She won't let him buy it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
접촉 사고였어?
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean,
아니 보험 사기다니. 아니 뭐라 그러냐? 뭐라 그러지 이런 거? 일부러 부딪혀놓고 자해 공갈단인가?
Did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act. Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
아이씨. 그렇지.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
자동으로? 굿. 그래, 이런 거는 해줘야지. 자동으로.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
오케이, 좋았어. 여기서 아이씨 1800 나 400 거의 뭐 400은 더 해놔야 되는 에라이씨 이것도 좀 언락해가지고 하긴 해야 되는데 모자라다 모자라 모자라다 모자라 모자라다 모자라 사운드 로스트 공중에서 마무리하면서 이렇게 해도 되는구나 콤보가 하고 마법 이거 한 다음에 바로 마법 연계도 되네? 포인트 씨 개모자라 씨. 이런 서울을 다 해결하고
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
도라에몽이냐고.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
너무 자선스럽 같네.
Which one's most to your liking?
그래. 뭐 해주긴 해야지.
I don't know.
금실자주. 은은한 광택. 하얀 매듭. 강력한 붉은 별. 뭐하지? 은은한 광택. 검은 금실자주. 검은 증거.
This one, I suppose.
아니.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
이거 주면은 뭘
Not quite
주는 건가?
together,
광고
but
같은 거?
when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sell her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better use on
아,
the children.
진로시였어?
Don't take it the wrong way.
야, 검은색 그러면 좀
She certainly
애매한데.
seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$500. 오, 아, 오케이. 야, 오케이. 오, 좋았어. 오, 굿. 야, 요거는 굿이다. 음. 음. 125. 레이징 비스트. 돼지 분.
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Littlins have been
Said they'd be made of
accelerating.
linen.
Going on the decking this time.
I've never had a dress made of linen.
Shirley's gone.
왜? 아니 왜? 아니 왜? 아이씨 왜? 왜 지어하는 거야?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
아니
I
비주얼이
present Chance's stew, risen once
맞아?
again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
의외로 개 맛있는 거 아니야?
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on
는
swamp
아니었고요.
water. And yet, up through the
가 아니네.
pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
스루 스트리밍 뭐 그런 느낌인 건가?
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
추호의 회장 30 상승한다.
It's all right.
아, 너무
Lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
포션과 하이 포션의 HP. 오, 그렇지. 오, 중요한 물건. 그래, 할만했어. 아이템의 효과 상승. 그래, 저 플러스 퀘스트는 인간하면 하는 게 좋네. 효과 시간 연장에다가 회복량 상승. 일단 보시고, 요거는 안 되고 미드 의뢰 저거를 해결을 해야지. 진행이 될 듯.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
여행하는 음유시인들이.
You earned this.
165. 추가 지원품 350. 클레릭 메달리언. 예스론 크리스트.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
빛나는 집 A. 날개 달린 기분. 세크레트. 마사의 여관. 연애 경험이 많은
Blackthorn may be the
아스타.
manliest of men,
but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe.
상호작용 이런 거 좀 아쉽긴 하다.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
위드가 이쁘네. 흑의 숨결, 와인도 3초 단축된다?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
의무실로 갔나? 약사와 의사 검에 가고.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but...
그냥 문신 제거 수술이 아닌 건가?
Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
약사와 의사.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
미디가 있어서 그래.
Again? Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Trolls. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
거미가.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back on one of
죽었다고?
his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
아니 가문에서 대대로 기르던 뭐 그런 개가 아니었어?
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare
개가 아니었어? 늑대야?
animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
잠시 후.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
벌써 또 양복을 시작해?
I think I'll wait till Mud's away to take it off.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
꾼이로.
Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
아.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier. Indeed, I doubt
아들
that
새끼
any
저거
of
뭐
us would have
고양이냐고.
had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand,
What worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
말하는 꼬라지가
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince
모발이
Dion.
형조가 보인다.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
아니 어머니 관리 무엇?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
비비안과 바이론과 이야기.
The little ones have
히포크라테스 비만.
tricks again. Going on the decks. Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a watch.
한번 보고 와야겠는데?
It's going to make next.
비비안이었나? 비비안이랑 이 아저씨랑 이 할배랑 다른 게 뭐지?
Tone says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
비망록.
I I have compiled some new entries. If
키워드
you'd
해설을
like to see them.
만물 석학 로스세
Now this
비장의
you
키워드
will find most interesting.
드레이크 아이 마더 크리스탈 크레이그 로이스트 철왕국의 왕도 검은 날개 기사단 특무부대로 베어러 습청을 위해 창설됐다. 흑기사로 불리고
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
등장인물 넥타르 얘 말고 발로도 왕국 기사단 방금 나왔던 실버 이 새끼 쌍브레크 황국의 신황 본명은 실베스트 시르르사주 소환수 바하무트의 도미넌트인 디옹의 아들로 그 힘을 등에 업고 신앙의 지위를 손에 넣었다. 디옹의 측근 친위대장 디옹 르사주를 따르는 친위대장 죽은 디옹과 동일하게 용기사 서임을 받았으나 디옹을 호위하기 위해 창이 아닌 검을 들고 다닌다. 알테마 수수께끼의 존재. 디옹은 왜 안 나오지? 디옹 머독 클라이브의 검술 수준 초반에 나왔던 그 사람이구나. 디옹 여기 있다. 디옹 쌍브레크 황국의 용기사이자 소환수 바하무트의 도미넌트 발르드와 충돌했던 벨레누스 언덕에서는 바하무트로 현현하여 어딘가 싸웠다. 신앙 슬베스트를 아버지로 둔 쌍브레크의 황자이기도 하며 아버지를 존경하며 충인을 다하고 있다. 바하무트 빛의 소환수이자 쌍브레크 왕국의 디옹 루사주가 현현하는 모습 거대한 드래곤의 모습을 하고 있다. 쌍브레크 왕국에서 드래곤은 성수로 여겨지며 소환수 바하무트는 그 정점에 군림하는 존재로 백성들에게 숭배를 받았다.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Tim says he's looking for books about Torgal.
비비안한테 가가지고 한 번 더 확인을 좀 해봐야겠네.
Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a watch.
관련된
Thing
게
after
좀
another
있나?
around here.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
주요 인물
Here's the latest information I have.
주요 인물 한나 쌍브레크 왕국 제2황자 본명은 올리비에 르사주 신앙 실베스트르와 신앙후 에너벨라의 아들로 디옹과는 이복 형제 어머니 에너벨라에 의해 다양한 공무에 끌려다닌다. 약장수 소녀 야 이런 애들까지 나온다고? 신황후, 에너벨라 로자리아가 송령이 되는 한동안은 포로라는 명분으로 한국에 몸으로 이탁했으나 그 후 실베스트르와 결혼해 올리비에를 낳았다. 지금은 송령 로자리아의 총독으로 한때 대공비였다고 믿을 수 없을 정도로 폭정을 펼치고 있다. 진짜 뭐 어마어마한 클라이브의 친모이기도 하다. 한때는 로자리아의 대공비였지만 쌍브레크 황국과 내통하여 조국을 배신했다. 지금 한국의 송령이 된 로자리아에 대해 한때 대공비였다고 믿을 수 없을 정도로 폭정을 벌이고 있다. 신왕 본명은 실베스트르 르사주. 도미넌트. 아 여기서 보는 게 더 나은데? 디용의 지금 뭔가 더 깔끔하게 나온 아닌가? 보기 좀 더 깔끔한 느낌. 힘의 각성. 토르갈.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
바이런 거야.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
2,000만 개?
Added to my nephew's coffers, would
아니.
you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, A party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
사막이라고.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop on.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall.
Shall we?
Come, let us away to adventure.
떨어서 못 가. Shall we? 벨크로이 사막. 절벽, 약사와 의사. 가기 전에 가까우니까 개 깨우니까 저거 해결하고 가겠습니다. 저거 건네기만 하면 되는데 계속 막 걸려가지고.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
퀘스트 하니까 어빌리티 이거 나쁘지 않은데? 어빌리티 2500. 아, 너무 안 보이나? 그지 같아.
Was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
아 맞다, 필살기로 바꿨지. 아이씨.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put...
노스리치. 콜 부대를 찾는다. 하고 가자. 기왕하려고 한 거.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
베어러를 구조한다.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
어우. 바로 썰어버리기, 뼈목걸이.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
보고하고 보상 받아주고 메인 바로 가면 될 듯.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A stolus from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
라이징 플레임. 어빌리티를 안 주는데. 어빌리티 포인트 주는 퀘스트가 개꿀인데. 사리의 거왕. 사막. 실눈캐.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
맹독을
alive and tail
넣어준다고.
lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip,
독이 퍼진다고.
and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
장치를 해놨구나.
Failure means death.
아, 한라님
And
어서 오세요.
success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound
그냥 일반적인 뭐
heals.
문신하고는 조금
Became
다른가
a physician to
보네.
help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
레벨업? 그냥 뭐 레벨업을 해도 공격력이나 방어력이나 너무 미미하게 올라가지고 이영 상악으로 달메키아 공화국요.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
모래 먼지 속 진실. 벨크로이 사막으로 이동할 수 있게 되었습니다.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
28? 모래먼지 503 2500 2000 1600 아니 근데 새로 얻은 애들마다 왜 이렇게 다 비싼 거야? 더럽게 비싸네.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
함신
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
댕댕이 진짜 개똑똑함 진짜. 저 정도면 사람 아니냐. 어쌔신 크리드 등장.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocolate soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
즐길 것 같다고? 운동량이 많은 그런 개체들은 맛이 그렇게 없을 거예요, 사실. 그 가축들 운동 안 시키잖아, 그래서 가둬놓고.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon
얘는
depart
뭐
for the
어디로 가는
front.
거야?
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
아이런 싸움 못하나 보네.
Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Nice try. Farewell. It's you.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
그래 뭐 돈 줬으니까 뭐
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
땡큐.
Clive?
아니 뭐 어디 있는 줄 알고 저렇게 거침없이 가는 거야?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stonework. Won't shoot.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in?
플래티넘 소드. 라이트닝 로드. 악보 4만원. 더럽게 비싸네.
Thank you for your custody.
돈이 좀 모였다고 생각했는데 돈 모이긴 개뿔.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
로즈나 달라요?
It's all the fault of this blasted. The moment they find out you're from the Empire.
For a measly bunch of dissolved green.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platter.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
꼭 행사를 무력 행사를 해야지 말을 듣더라.
Knead it to a silken softness, like eating
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about
사이드
them.
퀘스트로 하라는 건가?
Manners, greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
어차피 저렇게 얘기해봤자 내가 다 알고 있어.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
누구나 좋아하는 쫀득쫀득한 빵. 난인데 그냥? 난 아니?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
손님을 기다리는 창구.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. If they pay anything like that.
The juiciest meat from Green's Head.
치명적인 일격이었어.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
횡령?
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
젠틀맨이래.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
같은 일행이면은 그 돈 주니까 말투가 바뀌네. 돈 준 사람한테는 젠틀맨이라고 그러고 얘한테는 박대하고. 같은 일행이면은
Let me treat you. I'm pretty
그렇게
flush.
같이 잘해줄 것 같은데.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
아, 이거 돈 많다고 티내는 거.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
이거 좋지 않은데. 그 괜히 호구 잡히는 괜히 호구 잡히잖아. 그냥 정상적인 가격에 할 수도 있는 걸 괜히 돈 바가지 써가지고 할 필요 뭐가 있냐는 거지.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
그래봐야 50만 개예요.
A second-rate specimen like that
아니
would
50만 개리
only cost
그래봐야요?
500,000 or so.
아니 좀
A small
그건 좀.
price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course. 사막문. 반대인가? 거래 정도가. 근데 저기를 못 들어가지고 이거 하고 있는 거 아닌가? 근데 이건 대체 아씨 이거 어디로 가야 돼?
Why is the tavern shut?
Let's go.
Faster!
Faster.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
오, 개 많어.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Kill them both.
Awaken, wait!
Not over yet, Uncle.
It's not over yet.
I'm just getting warmed up.
마법사부터. 마법사부터.
You're finished.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
얘네 뭔가 좀 은밀히 말할 때 좀 약간 마약 느낌도 좀. 근데 마약을 칭하는 소고가 크리스탈이기도 해요.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been
클라이브가
worse.
이상한 이름인가?
Well,
왜 웃지?
Clive. You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omialostelan. Tuisakelis.
뭐지? 갑자기 분위기에 해리포터.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
아, 어빌리티 포인트 좀 주지.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
루보로에 관한
You and I? What?
2대라고? 스승님은 전형적인 여장부였다.
Alas. Still,
여관 성님.
ours is a blessed. At least they did. So.
크리스탈 형님.
How very fit. Of course, there's simply no other way. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you
Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or apple bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
근데 예전에 이제 뭐 명검이라고 뭐
Where do we start?
중세 시대 아니면 고대 때 막 그런 전설 막 그런 거 있잖아요.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of
지금 와서나 그런 게 이야기나 살이 붙어가지고 얼마나 좋을까 이렇게 상상을 하고 하는데 사실은 현대에서 만드는 이제 저런 이제 고기용 칼 막 이런 게
There's no point
더
fumbling in the dark, I
단단하대요.
suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
지금 가정에서 쓰는 칼이 더
Folk in Dalamil who use knives for
단단하다고
a living.
이
There's the butcher,
기술이 그만큼
of course,
발달해서
and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
장미칼 막 이런 거.
I think we have a plan.
근데 장미칼도 그냥 그 광고가 그 좀 과대 광고라고 막 그러던데.
You speak to the butcher and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
그 그때 한때 막
Someone says something useful.
그 이후로 막 뭐 딱히 뭐 언급 없잖아. 그때 뭐 한창 유행 타고 이후.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
습관이나
I better get to it.
어쨌든 요거 있고 물도 끓을 만큼 뜨거운 녀석 하고 모래먼지 속 진심. 요거 2개 하고 뭐 몇개 안 되니까 요거 2개 하고 밑으로 내려가면 될 듯. 라고 생각했는데 뭐야 또 있어? 라고 생각했는데 뭐야 이거.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost,
고기용
it's got to hold
칼이요.
an edge. Most knives will make it
근데
through
진짜
fat, no
고기용 칼
problem.
막 이런
Sinew dulls cheap steel in
정육점에서
no
쓰는
time.
게 제일 명검일
Give me a
수도.
blade which can slice through anything that crosses my
진짜.
chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
사실 써는 거에 진짜 집중돼 있는 어느 거보다도 집중돼 있는 그런 용도이다 보니.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
온천이요?
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
찬물을 좀 섞으면 되는 게 아닌가라고 간단하게 생각하면 안 되나? 키친을 조사한다.
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some
설문은
punishment.
누구
I'll be
말하는
dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope so.
Let's hope so.
I had better luck than I did.
안에 있던
Hanging
친구.
lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
벨크로의 사막에는 행상에는 거기로 간다.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
벨크로의 사막. 아, 더럽게 머네, 씨.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for us.
근데 탈모는 본인이 인지하면 되지. 그 인지라는 게 이제 아, 야 이거 탈모다, 탈모인가? 라고 아니 그러니까 남들이 탈모다, 남들이 탈모다라고 인지를 하면 늦었다고 봐요. 그러니까 내가 인지를 했을 때 좀 빠지나 싶을 때 이제 그때 좀 예민하게 해야지. 그 남들이 봤을 때 저 약간 이렇게 느끼면은 그건 이미 좀 약간 늦었다고 봐요. 골든타임 좀 지나가. 풍성할 때 잡아야 돼. 풍성할 때 탈모는. 풍성할 때 이미 빠지면은 돌이킬 수가 없거든.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell. That must be it. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
석회를 제치한다. 웨이포인트가 있지만 모든 곳에 다 설치되어 있는 건 아니다.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
이 친구 보고 탈모라 그런 거예요? 이거는 그냥 나이 들어가지고 이거 뭐 자연스럽게 뭐 그런 느낌인가? 결론? 이 친구는 맞다.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
채취한다. 가지나무에 남지.
Yeah, but what would be the point?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
I'm not
What
too
is it,
late.
Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
휴거가 문제가 아니라
Drake's Fang
아직
should
더
be
남은
just
것
beyond
같은데
these
도미노트에도.
springs. Shall we press on?
아, 채취하라고. 달림에 하하 이런.
Not like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Good girl.
Faster!
Faster.
What the hell are those things?
길벌. 벌레식.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
어디가? 예.
That's cooled things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
드레이크 팽으로 간다. (795) 795. 아 이거 좀 별론 것 같기도 하고. 아니 뭐가 좋은지 모르. 아 이거 데미지도 좀 별로고 좀 다시 바꿔야 되나? 아 이게 이게 낫나? 애매하다. 애매해. 그렇다면은 이거를 빼고 이걸 어차피 안 쓸 거면 딴 데다 투자를 해도 좋다는 말씀이거든요. 프루트 하면 요거를 환생해 볼 것을 투자를 해서 여기서 이거를 환생해 볼 것으로 바꿔주고 위로윌크스로 바꿔. 공격을 가던 피닉스 시프트 라이징 플랜 미로엑스 일단은 써보고 뭐 아니다 싶으면 수정하면 되지.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there. And I still hardly...
거인의 턱 그렇지.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
뭐죠?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
하긴 맞서 싸운 사람들은 뭐 이미 다 썰렸으니까. 그러네. 지금까지 이렇게 남아 있었던 게.
And I'm sorry.
뭐 그랬으니까 이렇게 살아남았겠지.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
가기 전에 100만
You can regale
길만
me too, Torgo.
돈도 많으시면서 100만 길만 50만 길이라도 아까 블랙펄 50만밖에 안 한다고 막 그랬으면서 아니 조카 가는데 돈도 안 주고 거참 조카 가는데 돈도 안 주고 씨. 달리 밀려고
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The men of the
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
3배 보라고
Now,
된장국님이
time to
대신
see
주시나요?
if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
줬다고?
That'll do, I reckon.
이건 뭐
A knife
뗀석기인데?
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
아니, 이게 혼신을 담아 만든 칼이야?
It's a fine-looking blade.
아니
I
줬다는
only
게
hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well,
made this.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
대장 단계의 백종원이네.
What would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Oh shit! 살짝 손님 살짝. 맞아. 와. 치우는 게 화장실 좀.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and buds!
There he is.
The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
물도 끓을 만큼 뜨거운 녀석. 불꽃의 숨결 이근이죠. 바로 가면 되겠군요. 위순가 보네 보니까.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
재생되고 뭐 그런 건 아니네. 베네딕타는 재생되던데 얘는 뭐 그런 거 안 되나?
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield!
누구지?
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me.
Tell me.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. And Did you...
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
얘도 도인원트인가?
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
휴고랑 2차전인가? 다 아니구만. Who are you?
Let's bring them from Ash.
마글.
The beast meant part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Jungle.
야, 데미지는 이게 발군이긴 하다.
Waken winds!
스킬 바꿔놨지.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the rock. Delmekia's finest.
Too slow.
아! 어빌리티 레벨업을 좀 해줘야 될 것 같은데 2300 더럽게 많이 먹네. 버닝블루, 스톰프, 차지샷, 와인드. 아 이거는 좀 해도 나쁘지 않을지도. 아닌가? 자주 쓰는 거 레벨업 보자. 자주 쓰는 거. 하나 더? 천? 데미지가 많이 늘어나는 건가? 라이징 플레이. 타이탄 저거 주먹이 데미지 진짜 발군이야. 국밥 스킬이.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out.
데미지 든든하잖아. 든든하잖아.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did we get in here?
그렇지. 깔끔하고.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial
이
begin.
새끼 아까 머리 노란색이었는데 뭐지? 탈색 머리였는데 언제 염색하고?
What the hell?
Too slow.
와씨. 어우 야. 바로 그냥 없애버리기. 레벨업 해버리기. 썬더스톰. 썬더스톰 데미지 10%. 다음
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them.
또 있어? 아, 국밥.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
적의 특수인 브레이브. 아군의 능력을 상승시킨다. 마법사부터. 아!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Waken winds!
Nice try.
평시 때는 뭐 대시하거나 이런 게 안 하는 게 더 나은데.
You've been busy, Kuka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
흙의 보 격진. 타이탄 어빌리티 격진의 데미지가 8%. 격진이 뭐지? 와인드 격진. 아 이거 하지만 가용 범위가 아이 이거는 이런 스킬들은 뭐 올리면은 데미지가 올라가는 건가? 뭐가 달라지는 건지 안 써놔가지고 씨 그지 같네.
Just what I needed. Nice try. Too slow. It's That had better be the last of them.
휴고 2차전인가.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted
거기도
again.
보여줘.
What's wrong with him?
아니, 그리고 자기한테만 보이는 건가? 아, 지금 환상이 보이는 거구나. 지금. 같이 보자. 아, 이거 보여주고 싶은 걸 보여주는 건가?
You got away from her.
내면에 뭐 약간 이 안에서 뭐 분노를 일으키는 뭐 그런 걸 보여주는 건가? 그거로 인해서 힘을 더 각성할 수 있게. 안 먹혀버리고.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
그 흡수하는 거면은 다른 화신으로도 변신할 수 있는, 이론상으로는 가능한 거 아닌가? 능력을 흡수할 수 있는. 타이탄 크긴 하네. 이게 손이 없는 채로 이렇게 나왔는데 이렇게 각성하면서 재생해버리고 능력만 빨아서. 빡치게 되고 아 뭐야, 접근 못해?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I.
뭐 하려고? 오? 스톤을 배웠다? 개꿀. 뭐야? 방어막? 아니 근데 아씨 스킬칼 한정돼 있잖아. 아닌가? 에로이스트보다 좋은 거. 적기술을 배우자. 마법 장벽? 또한 마법 장벽을 전개 죽일 때 적의 공격을 받으면 마법 장벽이 폭발해 주변 적에게 데미지를 줄 수 있다. 뭐야 개사기 기술. 미친. 길게 누르는 중에 표시되는 게이지가 색칠되는 부분에 도달했을 때 폭발하면 길게 누르기를 취소할 수 있다.
Let's give this a try.
왓츠! 테이크다운 때 그러네. 그거 아니라도 기본적으로 방어 스킬 아니었어? 일단 뭐 반격해서 쓰는 스킬 좀더 크리스탈이 MP 물약이구나. 아닌가? HP 물약인가? 아니 둘 다 회복되는 건가? 엘릭서 느낌이네. 엘릭서 느낌. 이 자식 물약을 쓰다니. 물약은 주인공들의 특권인데 아이템을 써. 뭐야? 와, 얘 왜 갑자기 번개를 쓰냐? 뭐야 업그레이드? 뭐야 미친. 자식. 데블 타입. 슈팅 게임. 아우 제기를. 다리 끊어버리게. 아니 뭐 데미지 뭣도 안 나오는데? 괜찮은 거야? 홀리. 이거를. 아따. 됐던. 아, 브림스도 있었구나. 방금 아 진짜 뼈하면 돼. 이런 느낌으로다가 아이 그런 가둬보고 가둬보고 3 했었는데 기억이 잘 안 나요. 방송에서 있었는데. 근데 그거는 기억나. 아프로디테랑 있었고. 브림스톤 언제 썼지? 내다 버렸나? 피 많다. 오. 많이 안 먹었던 좀 맞은 것 같은데. 게임이 뭐 그렇게 뭐 억지로 나온 건 아니라고. 어디로 못 가야 돼? 아, 나도 지금 떨어지고 있는 중이구나. 프롬 게임들 뭐 그런 거 비하는 그런 거 이렇게 뭔가 미친놈들 진짜 그런 거에 비하는 뭐 이런 게 게임이지 사실. 미친놈들 진짜 만드는 거 진짜 대역가로 만들어. 그런 게임 쉽다고요? 우리 포르삭스님은 이제 게임을 잘하시니까 쉬운데 확실히 게임 못하는 사람들은 너무 어려워가지고 이제 포르삭스님처럼 게임 잘하는 사람만 있는 게 아니거든요. 확실히 게임 못하는 사람이 게이머들 사이 중에서는 이제 그래도 좀 다수를 차지하는지라 처음 해보면 그렇지. 그 처음이 어려워가지고 못하는 사람들이 많잖여. 야, 데미지 뭐야? 아닌가? 테이크다운트 썼어야 돼. 잠깐, 아이씨. 이때 해야 되는 것은 지금이 타이탄이라는 다음을 소환했어. 나도 회복. 너만 회복하냐? 나도 회복한다. 오, 업그레이드? 너만 업그레이드? 나도 업그레이드. 아닌가? 업그레이드로 하는 너무 투박한데. 업그레이드가 젤다 길 가다 돌멩이 스크래치 찍는 그 느낌이네. 어쨌든 뭐 이겼으면 됐지 뭐. 그래 오케이. 자세한 건 따지지 않는 걸로. 휴고가 소환수 타이튼의 힘을 썼을 때 이거 왜 이렇게 불쌍하냐? 아니 석관에서 남아있는 거 왜 이렇게 촬영하지 저거? 얘는 또 왜 이래? Who are you?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
알테마 데스 스트랜딩 주인공 아니 누구였지? 아버지 닮은 아버지. 그 배우 이름 뭐였더라?
Never.
데스 스트랜딩 아버지 닮았어.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
미치.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
아, 매주밀 키스 맞아. 존잘.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more
저렇게 생기면
command
인생
the
개
power
재밌을 것
of
같은데.
ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
누구셈?
Your Majesty.
뭐야?
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge, clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
근데 서양 애들은 머리 잘 안 내리는, 나이 먹고 이제 머리 잘 안 내리는데 확실히 일본 애 작사다 보니까 헤어스타일이 내린 머리가 많아.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
아, 이런 중년한테 왜 내린 머리 안 해주는 보통.
Some medicine, my lord?
약장수 소녀가 뭐 비중이 좀 있는
Salves,
건가?
potions, anything you need.
그거 뭐냐, 비비안 거기에서도 뭐 나오고 뭐 소개를 하던데 얘가 뭐가 있나 보네 보니까.
You must consider your health,
아닌가?
my prince.
소개까지 나온 거 보면
If a
뭐
show
있는
of
거
force
같은데.
is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost. The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
아, 아니 뭐야 이 새끼들. 아니 미친.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas, I will always be your loyal servant.
아니 스퀘어마저 오염돼 버렸어. 조졌네 이거.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defences and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
황제가 여자의 눈이 멀어가지고. 어?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
야 조슈아, 네가 여기서 왜 나와?
I know you.
왜?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
20년?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
쟤는 아군으로 아군이 되는 건가? 쟤는? 뭐지? 아니 진짜. 결의를 새롭게.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
오토와 이야기한다.
Always need patching up.
troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
클레릭 메달리
Here you are.
295 350
Come again. I may have more for you.
쿠션 회복량이 40% 상승한다. 아, 좀 애매한데. 그림 알킨 소울 스팅어스. 자, S S가 나와버린다고.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
바그너보드 철수했다고요? 생각보다 되게 빨리 일단락됐는데?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
진짜 해프닝인데.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of
바르나바스 왕.
the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms.
아까 그 아재가 오딘 소환수구나.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
새로운 장비를 제작할 수 있습니다. 뭐 아무튼 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 일단 또 저녁 방송으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 개와트.